It's a trap!
You're a lion, dog, face, pony soldier.
Do you want it? Do you want it?
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Cut the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Patent pockets. We take the dollar, dollar. Can a damn soul stop it? Here comes the new kid on the block. Hold on your bets. Here's where the buck stops. See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. About time I elevated to claim my own throne. Success
I'm
in
here.
my blood. Call it homegrown. Puerto Rican testosterone. Power and money got me crazy cocky. No longer need you, Poppy. I know you're mad because you can't
Where
stop
the
me.
heck is
And if
it?
you wonder how this player done scooped your honey, I think she smell my cologne. It's called brand new money. Making major moves, man, ain't a damn thing funny. Pimpin' hood rats to play
How's everybody
with
doing?
money. They see the-
I'm here, firing this thing up. I got off to a late start today, guys. Sorry. I slept in a little. You know, I don't have any responsibilities, generally speaking, on Thursday morning, Friday morning. So, yeah, I take advantage of it. Why wouldn't I, right? Why wouldn't I? Let's get the smooth jazz in there. How are y'all doing? Happy Friday. Inflation news, inflation data coming out in about 10 minutes, actually 7 minutes now. GDP deflator, aka PCE prices, PCE price index. For those of you that don't know, it is the Fed's preferred inflation gauge. It is a beautiful day. And on top of it being a beautiful day, It's Friday. Always a little excitement comes along with that as well. I love Fridays, especially Fridays I don't have the kids. Well, yeah, I do. I love them. But I miss my kids too. So, but I get to spend some extra quality time with the girlfriend this weekend. We get along great. So I'm sure we'll have a good weekend. I'm going to make her dinner one night. We're going to, chill out. Good morning, Telly G. Cold Ass Fashion. XNXX. Dag 418. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're here. We're ready to go. Ready to go. Waiting for this inflation news to pop. NASDAQ, the lagger today. The lagger. Nice to see the rut leading the charge higher. Let's see what happens to this inflation data that we're going to get here in about 5 minutes. I appreciate everybody stopping by, stopping by, saying hi. Good morning. I am Jay Jared. This is JayJaredLive for this Friday, March 31st, 2023, the last trading day of the quarter, the last trading day of the month, the last trading day of the week. Let's close it out on a high note. So, yeah, maybe we'll see a little rotation back into the stocks that have been getting beat up. So, as the window dressing period is now, it's over. Right? Any stocks the fund managers buy today, they aren't going to show up until April 1st because they haven't settled. So we should see the rotation back into some more, some riskier plays or some more speculative plays by them. What fund manager wants to be holding banks, that's going to appear on a quarterly, prospectus? What fund manager is going to want to own some beat up stock when they come out with their updates to their prospectus? Probably not a lot. They get rid of them. Buy the good stuff. Hence the reason we probably saw the lift in the NASDAQ 100 the last couple days. Just a theory, but I've heard it before too. So, all right. Let me do some homework here. Let me get this done on a few tertiary channels. Money, 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 money. All right. I do need to update these. Let me get these out of here until I update them. I'll work on that now. I do have the new watch list saved. I just have to delete yesterday's data from it. Bling, 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 bling. The only earnings I am seeing on my chart for Monday in the morning, SAIC. Sierra Alpha India China. Sierra Alpha India Charlie. China? Monday, April, what is that? The 3rd is Monday? 1st is tomorrow, 2nd is Sunday. Yeah, the 3rd. All right, that's done. Let's get ready for this PCE data. Yes, sir. 1 minute indeed. Exciting. We had a bunch of inflation data come out of Europe last night too. Preliminary data, but they do some sort of way, they have some sort of way to measure it preliminarily. It should be out. What's the news, kids? Tell me. Oh. Nice candle. Nice candle on the futures. We lifting now. Let's see. Core PCE coming in better than expected. PCE coming in better than expected. Last month revised downward as well. Ooh, doggy. Personal income and personal spending also coming in. We got a slight beat on personal income and a slight miss on personal spending. Last month's personal spending was also revised up. Canada released their GDP month over month, up 0.5% as well there at 8:30. Oh, man, I gotta get all these other statuses in there. I guess we'll renew the debate about inflation. Is it cooling down enough for them to lower interest rates? Or is it not enough and interest rate hikes are still on the table? Let's see what how treasuries are reacting to the data. They're catching a bid. Treasuries are catching a bid, at least on the long end. Let's see. On the short end, on the long end, they're buying them. On the short end, let's check the middle of the curve. A mixed bag. The 2 years down. Almost 1.5 basis points now. But the front end they're selling off. Huh. Front end is really selling off. let's get this data. Let me get this page done, my status page done, my headline page, as it were. So I can just get it off the list. Probably could have done this last night, but I was so into other things. I stayed up way too late. I did get some work done. Nothing I wanted to do though. Friday, March the 31st. Here we are. So that was your inflation news of the day. Markets are reacting favorably to the news. As the long end of the curve gets bought up and the short end gets sold. AKA more inversion. Mess. All right, let's look at, I'll just put SAIC on this list now since we're there. We got EU inflation data last night. We have US Q4. We got PCE deflator. We had personal income and spending, right? And we got Chicago PMIs. Last night, we also had China PMIs. Last night. All right. There you go. Money, money, money. Here we go. Money talks. I'll take a look at what in my portfolio is moving. See if we can sell any of that shit. I'll be looking to sell today. Anything that hits my price targets, I'm selling. Let's see. Nothing's moving enough. There is some movement, but nothing's moving enough. All right, what's everybody? How's everybody? Hey, Houston, good morning to y'all, to you. Hope you had a great night. Happy Friday. Just watching the market react to this inflation news that came out that, you know, depending on how you view things, coming in better, coming in worse than expected. I would say that, you know, if the Fed keeps raising interest rates because of inflation, it's it's better. It's good data. It's good data. If you are in the camp that thought it was more demand supply related and not really inflation, like me, then the move down in prices is welcome, but for indicative that I think, me personally, we're heading towards a deflation scenario. Anyway, what do I know? I'm just a guy trading it. Or trying to. Well, investing it. Trading, that's trading it. Sometimes I hold for a day, sometimes I hold for a year. The best of both worlds. How's crude oil reacting to the news? Also getting a lift. SPY hanging out at 405. As you mentioned, we'll take it. Morning, morning, hot tuna. I am going to step away here for a hot second, take a bathroom break. I did not. Is my Be Right Back working? I worked on the scripts a little. Last night. Kind of address some issues that I have with them when the network here works. But I made some changes too to the network configuration, so hopefully that fixes things as well. Buying for 330. SPY never got down to 330, dude. Did it? Yeah. Did it? God, has it been that long and I've forgotten? I'm actually going back and looking. According to my data, the cheapest I got it was $358.64, but yeah, still a deal. I wish I would have gotten it lower, but I would have sold it all. You know me, I take profits. I don't hold on to things forever because I just my general attitude is if it's up a lot, it's going to come back down. Like this move higher, it's going to come back down. There's no doubt in my mind. When, I have no idea, but I'm a market profile. I'm a market structure, profile structure guy. Anyway, let me go to the bathroom real quick and then I'll be right back. All right. Very nice. We wait. Market's big indecision candle there. Just a nice large range of price discovery. I mean, this isn't real price discovery. This doesn't count, but pretty interesting to see that indecision candle. Like, what does it mean? It's like, it's not too good. It's not too bad. Be off. I know, which Freeport LNG back to full cap. Are they traded, Freeport? Be a good opportunity to sell. Take the opposite side of that trade. Everybody's going to be piling in. I think your smart money's going to be selling it. As retail piles in. Or as they are often referred to as exit liquidity. Cleaning up this mess around my desk. A mess. It is a mess. A giant effing mess. Need to clean up, man. Verizon Cloud, 2 terabytes. Wow, I got 2 terabytes of data on the Verizon Cloud. I'm not taking advantage of that. I should be. 2 terabytes is a lot of space. All right. All right, let me head on over to JayJared 24/7. I don't know if I'm simulcasting over there this morning. Am I? Does anybody know? Money, 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 money. No, I am not. Hello, hello. Is this thing on? What's up, 24/7? JayJared live. JayJared is live. Come over and watch the real deal. Hello, hello. Good morning to anybody lurking here, supporting JayJared when you're not around. It's a great way to support me. You just leave it on. It's like paying a sub. It's actually better than paying a sub. All right. How we living? Up to 28 followers on Kick. Kick, good morning. I see my buddy Trey is online. Let's go check in with him. Say good morning. I love checking in with Trey. Say good morning, everybody there. Wow. Damn. Streamer equals community leader. U.S. Treasury. What is this? U.S. Treasury says new stricter better tax credit lines. New stricter better tax credit rules will take effect from April 18th. New stricter. I'm hoping that means better. Batter. Trey and chat. Happy Friday. Upgraded my script to remove previous point of control lines if they've been hit. And list all negative POCs for the previous 50 days on any stock I go. Very nice. Are you using Thinkorswim Chaos Spawn? Trading view, script language on. Really? I feel like the interface to do think scripts is awful. I've never tried any scripting on all right, 9 o'clock. Let me get a prediction in there, since I've been like, I totally slacked on it yesterday. Well, I wasn't here, right? I wasn't here yesterday, so in the morning, so I couldn't set up a pre-market prediction. I got one in there. Have some fun with it, boys. Sometimes it's as simple as chat what's wrong with this script and debug it that way. Ah! I do feel like the capabilities in ThinkScript are nice. What I don't like is being able to, or at least I haven't figured out a way to import proprietary data into the script. Like, I would love to be able to just read some data from a file as opposed to having to update or read some constants, right? Some data without having to change the script. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. And then I'm like, why am I doing this in ThinkScript? Why don't I just build some API connectors and just pull the data that I need in and do my own? But I haven't really spent a lot of time on the data pulls from Thinkorswim, the APIs from TD Ameritrade. And I'm kind of concerned that they're going to pull it, that Schwab's going to be like, oh, we're not supporting this anymore. It never really was supported very well, I think, from TD Ameritrade. Shit, I never took my trash out. Wonder if there's still time. Nah, I'll wait till Tuesday. Wait, go back real quick. Go back to what, buddy? What did I say about Schwab? I'm afraid that Schwab's gonna pull the plug on the API. The TD Ameritrade, the API that they have for users. Because it really wasn't supported well by TD Ameritrade. I don't know if a Schwab has got their own API and they'll just mothball the TD Ameritrade one. You can't connect to Thinkorswim? No, I don't think so. Maybe. I have no idea. I worry about his what would you call it? His empathy. I worry about his attitude if he does lose it. Good morning, me too. All right. I don't know, Captain. What do I still need to do? Why don't I just have a list? I should just have a list. I was working on a list of all the things I need to do. You know, things like post to Twitter, JayJared is live. Post to Kick that JayJared is simulcast. Welcome in Kick. Welcome in YouTube. Please hit that follow button or subscribe button. Smash the like button. Let the YouTube algorithms know that you like what you're hearing. So I get, I don't know, more rotation? Is that what you would call it? It's a slow grind. It is a slow grind on YouTube. I did. All right, markets after the initial indecision candle when the news came out are now bleeding higher again. We've got the rut up 0.6%, leading the way higher. Nasdaq's now positive, up 0.2% about. S&P in the middle, up 35 basis points, 0.35%. Might be another day. Might be another day of short covering. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna pay some bills this week. Maybe try to call up the an insurance company, find out how my investigation is going. I certainly don't have a bead yet on where money's going to be flowing in and out of. How's the dollar strength? Dollar's a little stronger. Like it's interest rates on the long end coming back in here a little now. Let's see. As the short end of the curve does move. 2-year now up 5 basis points, or 4.5, I should say. 1 year's up 5. 1 month and 2 month moving the most. They're really selling off. So let's think about that. Collateral selling off. All clear, I suppose. At least until the next thing starts to break. Maybe. I don't know. What's TROW? Has anybody heard of TROW before? Is this Russian? What is TROW? There's all kinds of gangsta shit going on TROW. Holy crap. Need to sign up. All right, we're in. I think. Russian fishing. This looks like Russian. Chit chat. Polish, Russian, Greek. Oh, this is like international. This is like Twitch for international folks. The Russian. Welcome to Mother Russia. Hello, how are you doing, lady? What the fuck? Live bot. I will wait for the bell as well. I got nothing moving enough pre-market to trade it. I'll check again. Budweiser stretching again. But otherwise, things are just moving up slowly. I do have to leave here around 11:40. I'll be back, though. Gotta pick up my kid. He wants to come to his dad's house and play on his PC. I love it when my kids want to hang out with me on their Mother's Days. I mean, he doesn't want to hang out with me. He just wants to hang out here. But I mean, I still like it. What the hell? Discover. Recommended live. Alright, so a lot of these. Get elixir. What's elixir? Elixir pack. I see. Interesting. I need to figure out. Is that it? Nope. Is that it? Nope. Did I? Maybe I did it on. Maybe I did it on JGavin. Shit. Oh, yes. Yes. Let me copy this here. Let me go here. Please enter the following command in your chat. I did. It's not working, y'all. Maybe I need to do something before I do that? Channel validation. I did it. Feel like a chatbot needs to come in and live bot. Configuration. What the fuck? Do I trade Forex? I do not. I do not. And if I do, it would be an ETF that I can trade in the stock market. Forex is too scammy for me, to be honest with you. What trading platform do you use? Like I feel like when it comes to trading, Forex is probably the one where I think people are scammed the most, which tells me a lot about trading it. Like It just tells me a lot about how the trade goes. I do trade gold and silver, but again, not via Forex. Good question. I certainly don't feel like it's a place where beginners should start out either. All right. We wait. We got about 5 minutes to go until the trading day begins. What is this? Let's get this here. Did I copy it or Rumsfeld? Well, did I? I guess I did. Oh no, it's still here. All right. Who's ready? Who's ready to go today? We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to go. Get your trades in. JayJaredLive on the YouTubes. Got to make the rounds. Sounds good. It's so boring. The music over there is so boring. I don't want to get dinged for copyright. And I haven't figured out a... They are really strict when it comes to copyright over on YouTube. I think there are services to like play like, you know, music that sounds decent. You know, it's kind of like depending on your style. But I got a warning a while ago. I was hoping to see it drop off so that I could, you know, like do it again. Maybe better would be to stream only to Twitch. What? Why would that be better? When I can stream to like, I've got like a 10 gigabyte feed going out to the world. I don't feel like I'm taking advantage of it. With all this power. Plus it gets my creative juicers going. Yeah, but what if I could just join everybody together, build something, and then people hit me up and be like, Jay Jared, how do you stream the multiple platforms at the same time? How do you stream to YouTube, Kick, Twitch, ShareVision, soon Rumble? I do need to get Rumble in there. TikTok. TikTok's a pain in the ass, man. They do. TikTok does have a live. I worked very hard to get my numbers up on TikTok so that I could do live. You had to have like 1,000 followers.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
Let's go.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I don't know if I don't think TikTok would do this content would do well there, but yeah, you're right. I should. I have a setup so that I can live stream to TikTok. Let's go, baby. Who's ready? Great hunting, everybody. May your winners run and your stop losses stop short. May your winners run and your stop limits stop short. There we go. We are off. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Sounds like a lot, doesn't it? Silver. Moving higher. Nice. ULTA. Moving higher. I did want to get rid of some ULTA. Oh, that's yesterday. What the hell? Come on, Jay. Louis Vuitton. All-time high. Silver. Moving higher. EFA, moving higher. HTEC. I'm going to try to get rid of some of this square. I wanted to do that yesterday, and I missed it. Or block, I should say. Remember when everybody was like, block's going to 0? Okay, I'll buy some more here. Thank you. Lamb Weston, new all-time high. Nice to see. Nice to see. GE Healthcare, new all-time high. Geo moving higher. I know it's not time to sell some of that. ULTA, new all-time high. I'm going to sell a piece of ULTA here, or I'm sorry, block. Let's see what price I get for it. $68.77. Very nice. Very nice. Louis Vuitton moving higher, 5% above now. The last time I sold it, I don't think that that's accurate. I feel like I just sold some recently. Might be an old alert that I did not delete. Did not have time to delete. I am going to take a look at ULTA. Markets moving higher here at the open. What the? Yeah, market's mooning. I'm going to sell a piece of ULTA here. Fill price, $539.08. We'll buy more. We'll buy it back at 511. 58. We'll look at when it's time to sell the next piece at 566.59, but I do not have a lot of inventory on this bad boy, so might have to get a little aggressive with the pullback buys. Silver moving higher, man, today. We'll get the orders in to sell some silver here. It's still got a little ways to go, but we're close. Maybe we get up there. This coming on the heels of some dollar strength as well. Does that mean copper's doing well too? Let's see. Gold, silver. Yeah. Copper, not so much. Mixed bag there. Hard to get a read there. Silver, Lamb Weston, all-time high. Louis Vuitton, all-time high. And time to sell some? Let's see. There's silver starting to move higher. MTN moving higher. Nice to see. Nice push higher on the RUT today. RUT coming back. Again, you might see some rotation back into the small caps as, fund managers. There's the silver cells. Very nice. Sold a little silver today in 3 different accounts. As you can see. Make a little bit of money on my silver. Gold and silver moving higher. I don't know how I feel about that. Louis Vuitton, 179.12 is where I last sold it. Oh yeah. No, not time to sell Louis Vuitton. That was an old alert. That was an old alert. It is nice to see my Louis Vuitton position up almost 30% though. Markets, although they are stretching higher, ticks, early indicator that the selling may or the buying might be cooling off, but we'll see. See, it's still way too early. Still way too early. Remember, in 5 minutes, Tesla's moving higher, it appears. Let's take a look at those guys. Shit. I always do that. We're close. We're close to 199.81, which is where I'd sell it. Like I was saying, we got some economic data coming out in about, well, now 4 minutes. That Chicago PMI. Heads up on that. A Midwest data from the Midwest region of the country. Q's moving higher. That's nice to see. have no idea where to trade, where to sell Qs at. Honestly, I got to go back and do some homework on the data. It says 304.20. Rut's actually coming back down in a hurry. It was up much more. I felt like I just saw it. It was like up almost 1.5%. It's dropped 40 basis points since then. I was like, what? It's up 1%? That's wrong. I just saw it. It was up 1.43. I feel like a lot of chasing this morning. It's just European short covering. Chicago PMI looks like it came in a little bit better, but still weak. But still below the 50. Hood moving higher. I'll take care of that. Sold it for $9.61. I'll take it. Robinhood. Your PMI is. No, PMI. Yeah, is related to manufacturing. QSR's moving higher. I like that. No, a read less than 50 is considered contraction. All right, Coursera moving higher. Let me get QSR in. I got to order in for QSR at 67.18, sell a piece. That would be nice if we get a move higher here. You are seeing a little rotation out of the small caps now and into the larger cap names, which isn't bad. And small caps are up 1%, so again, it's not bad. I don't think that Chicago PMI number is good. Intuit moving higher. Coursera moving higher. There's the QSR sell. Yes. Internals are it's not good. I feel like that Chicago PMI data that came out isn't great, signaling more contraction in the economy. That's right. It's heavy is the head that wears the crown. We also have what's the other economic data coming out today? I think then we have like, is it the preliminary for Michigan consumer sentiment or is it the Hershey hitting a new all-time high. Internals, not bad. All right, markets. Want to move higher. Starting to see some follow through, money moving in. Channel validation. It's not working. Zion moving lower. Yeah, it didn't work. Didn't work. It's not working, y'all. Come back over to here. I did it. Did not work. All right. So we just wait. We wait. What do I do with Zion here? I feel like I bought 2 pieces. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait on Zion. I'm going to wait till it moves lower. I'm not terribly thrilled with this. I'm not terribly happy with this price action on Zion. In light of all the turmoil with the banking system, which, by the way, I don't think is over. I think we're just waiting for the next shoe to drop there. I just think there's way too much interbanking shenanigans going on for me to sound the all clear on everything's fine between the banks. And I mean, I would say I've not dedicated, but I've spent a fair bit of time understanding how interbanking what would you call it? Liquidity works. Since honestly, that is where all the issues have come up, really, since 2007, 2008. You could make a case that it goes back even further than that. There are some interesting things that happened before 2000, before the dot-com bubble crash, as well as, going all the way back to the Asian currency crisis. There's just a lot there. There's just a lot there that I think monetary policy causes stress in the banking system, which then bleeds out into markets. And so that's why I watch it so closely. I did get an alert to sell some Netflix. Let me try to sell a piece of that. $341.34. Come on. Give me the. Oh, I can't. $341.70. Oh yeah. Solo Netflix done. Sold some Netflix here at $341.76. Final actual 62. Forecast was 63.3. Previous was 63.4. Will you become a believer if we peak at 406.5 and then dump? No, because I understand what a collar is. Like, everybody hears JP Morgan collar 406.5 and they're like, oh, 406.5. And then I remind them you should look up what a collar is. You refuse to learn. Hey, man, I get it. I get it. Also, in my opinion, how I haven't tried Copilot on ChatGPT 4. Rivian moving higher. That's nice to see. Netflix sold some. Coursera. Let me mark up my next buy and sell for QSR, since I did sell some of that. $331. Sell the next piece of QSR at $70.54. Buy the piece I just sold back at $63.62. CrowdStrike moving higher again. I just sold some of that. I'll sell some more, assuming that that alert is accurate. What's the date on it? 3/28. Yeah. We'll sell some CrowdStrike. I got enough to sell. I can sell a piece and I'll still have plenty. Yeah, I don't know how anybody can. The consumer's dumb. Like, I don't get the sense that asking a bunch of consumers what they think is generally a good way to go about measuring the economy. Like, it's just, the consumer's generally the last one to know. I sure as hell hope the Fed doesn't I sure as hell hope the Fed isn't modeling inflation expectations based on the consumer. All right, so I got the CrowdStrike order in. See how this guy's doing. Nice rally. Nice rally higher. I wonder if I bought some CrowdStrike on that push back down. I don't think it came down enough. Let's see. 'Cause that's in a decent drop. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. All right, we're good. I just had to double check something there. B Hood's on the record for saying we drop next week and then the spring rally begins. I'll mark you down. Zion. Banks taking it on the chin today. Gap moving higher. A lot of these stocks that I'm getting alerts 4 or 5% above, they're so beat down. Like, I know it's nowhere near time to sell them. I will go through though and clean up here. Let's see. Louis Vuitton, we already looked at. Silver, we already looked at. EFA. Replace that alert. 75.76 is where I sell EFA, even though I got an alert for it. HTEC. Got an alert for HTEC today? I'm moving higher. I might get rid of HTEC. I don't really like it. I got some for free. I feel like I've made some money in it. I'm going to get rid of it. It's the Robo Global Healthcare Technology and Innovation ETF. Just in the interest of just reducing positions, I'm going to get rid of it. It's 5% above my cost basis, and I got a credit with it too, so done. Colgate Palmolive moving higher. It's been a while since I looked at that. That's another stock I got for free, and I've kind of been managing. Nice basing pattern here. I like to see this. Let's see if I can gauge when it might be time to sell some. Three pieces. Haven't even worked up a cost. I got some, like I said, I got some for free. Cost basis on the three pieces I've bought since I got some for free. Doing the math now in the spreadsheet. Cost basis is 73.39 if I round up. 5% above that is 77.43. What are we at? Oh, we're getting close. I would probably sell this. I would probably sell this at 77.43 if we got that high, just because I own Colgate Palmolive in my main cash account as well. Again, the only reason I own some is because Stash gave away some for free, man. Hello, welcome in. Say no XWP. Welcome in. How'd you find us? 2023 73 30 39 2023 03 31 0127. I wanted to ask if you know something that will rise today, like 40net or something. I don't make individual stock recommendations. Say no. You sold your Disney. And I'm really bad at predicting the future. Space it as of 2/31 review. 77.43 is where I sell some Colgate Palmolive. My recommendation would be buy stocks, buy stock in companies you know, companies that you spend money on, and buy low, sell high. Inflation did dip a bit. not only that, consumers expect inflation to dip too. So that's good, right? What does that mean though? Like if I was a consumer and I expected prices to go down, right? Would I be more inclined to spend money now, or would I be less inclined to spend money now? Tesla moving higher. There's that move on Tesla. Tesla. Ay caramba. Given all that, it would inspire me to spend money now rather than later. Well, I mean, if that's the argument, then if inflation is higher, wouldn't you be more inclined to spend money now than later? And then what's the difference? Like, if inflation was higher, then would people be more inclined to spend money now? If I'm following through on that logic. Called Firestone Tire 2 days ago to get a price on an alignment, and they told me prices went up that morning, and I should have called yesterday. I would have been like, well, your competitor down the street said he just lowered prices. So what was your price yesterday? I mean, but that's just me. I tend to be a little ornery. There's that word. When guys pull that shit out, like, I hate that. Like, why would somebody that wants your business tell you that you should have called yesterday? Now prices are higher. Like, is the assumption that prices are going to be higher tomorrow? Are they changing prices every day? Feels a little sus to me. To make you panic that the prices are going to go up every day on an alignment? I don't think so. Come on. Really? Fuck. Why does it keep doing that? see. Yikes. All right, let's disconnect. Let's close this. I'm gonna close some of these out. Like, oh hey, our prices change daily. Don't mind those prices on the board above me. Dynamic pricing, right. All auto repair shops moving to the dynamic pricing model. I call bullshit. Something's not adding up. Then again, generally speaking, if I was having this conversation in real life with somebody and they were telling me this, I would be like, anyway, how about them Orioles? Or I just pick something random so we could move on to the next subject before I say something that leaves them with the impression that they're stupid. See if I can pick this up. Give me a sec. This is Jay. Hey. Good. I apologize. I ran into something last night and couldn't get around to looking at it. So it's actually on my list of things to try to get done today. I apologize for the delay. Some stuff came up with the kid. Sure. No, absolutely. Yeah. And it does make sense. I agree. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you. Have a great weekend if I don't talk to you. Bye. All right. All right, let me see if I can open this back up again. I had to shut down my spreadsheet because it was acting goofy. Like I click a space on the spreadsheet. There we go. All right, we back. GE moving higher. I am all of a sudden running low on inventory in GE. God dang. All right, I put an order to sell some GE at 95.08. See if we get there. Let's see if we get there. Nice pullback here, though. Woo. These markets are just, they still chopping around? Yeah, they're just chopping, man. Breath looks good, though. AD line looks good. I just think there's supply up here that they're willing to sell. With these internals, though, I think it's just a matter of time before we break out. You got to, I'd have to see something change in the internals. The internals look great. I think it's just a matter of time before we push higher. Something needs to change if bears are expecting things to move lower. There's money definitely flowing in, at least early on. Small caps are now up 1.5% again, almost. Niceys, or I'm sorry, the NASDAQ's a bit of a laggard today. Is that because of interest or no? Interest rates are treasuries are catching a bid. Dollar slightly stronger. I mean, nothing major. Damn. Let me get back to this Tesla stuff. 189.57 is where I bought some. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's see here. I sold some for $200.20. I neglected to put that in the spreadsheet. And then it looks like I missed an entry. On the 23rd. What the what, dude? Let's see here. Where did I miss it? Buy. Between my Apple sell. Yeah, between my Apple sell and my Netflix sell. Apple sell, between my Apple sell and my AutoZone buy. I don't see my AutoZones. What the? Am I losing my fucking mind? CMG, Apple. I'm missing. Oh my God, dude. Fucking mess. putting in three buy orders, including one for AutoZone, which means I don't have alerts set for AutoZone. Jay, when are you going to fix this, man? Buy one CVS. All right. Now I can go back to the good news is I'm not selling Tesla. The bad news is I got to go back and set alerts for. Good news, I don't sell Tesla until, is Tesla still up here? Come on, GE not responding in kind. Yes. All right. So the alert is set for the next sell. I know I've got initial balance to take care of, and a couple of chat messages have come in. Let's see. Market's pushing higher. Zoom Media pushing higher. I'll take a look at that in a hot second. $322, $199.36. All right, so that's good. We got it marked. And on the 23rd, I bought it back. That's crazy. 189.58. Not big enough, friend. Not big enough. You want to know how I know? So I haven't gotten a ding. Thanks for the economic news post, by the way. I'm going to take a look at Intuit here. That's the second time I've gotten an alert for them. It says it might be time to sell some. I like that. Let's take a look-see. That's the second time I've got an alert for Intuit today. Intuit having a nice day. Bye-bye. 217. Is that as of the 217? Yeah, 447.96. What are we at? Oh, we've pulled back quite a bit though. 447. I do have $4 of wiggle room there. Or $2 of wiggle room. I'll put in an order to sell some. We've already dropped $1 though. All right, let's do initial balance. Amazon moving higher. We'll take a quick look at that real quick here. Oh, that's also busy today. Fucking busy. I'll sell a piece of Amazon. Amazon moving higher. Nice to see. Nice to see. All right. Datadog we'll worry about later. Intuit. How's GE doing? Why isn't GE popped? Intuit. I need to come up with a separate interface. I really hate spamming the channel. Intuit's. I got less than 80 cents left. Money's running into the NASDAQ now, but the rut's fading here a little on a pullback. It all feels sus to me. I'm not going to lie. But then again, I've been saying it feels sus for 2 weeks. It's all right though. That's why I remain cautiously bearish and buy dips. So I can sell into rallies and not do so bad when the markets do drop. TROW price moving higher. Where the fuck's my phone? God damn it. MicroStrategy moving higher. Nice to see. Feel like I bought a bunch of MicroStrategy. Let me take care of T. Rowe Price first. Selling a piece of T. Rowe Price here at 112.63. I still got to do initial balance, but let me take care of MicroStrategy. Busy today. I figured we were due for a busy day. I really thought it would have been quiet. So I guess we're getting it. Holy fuck. MicroStrategy sell, MicroStrategy sell. What is that? 284.82? No. What is that alert? $84.82. Old alert. We don't sell till $299.92. I just sold some. I just sold some at $284.82. I don't sell the next piece until $299.92. I will buy a piece back though. I will buy that piece that I sold at $269.82. I sold it on the 29th. I sold it on Wednesday. And like I said, old alert. I don't always do a great job of deleting the old alerts. Let's go through and do some of these now. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's... I sold twice. Yes, yes. That is why. That is why I'm confused on these. I sold twice on the 29th. All right, we're good. False alarm. I don't own any SoFi. Good luck in your trade. Jay, don't chase. I will take a look at it. Yeah, I would have been buying it on the move down, not on the move up. Like I'd be selling. Yeah, that's good. If you got in earlier this month, that's good. These are the kind of moves I like to sell into. I do own a firm though. How are they doing today? They're up big time too. I'm almost at my sells for a firm. That's nice to see. Hello. At Godell, happy Friday to you, sir. Hope you're having a great trading day yourself. Markets continue to push higher. They're just, breath is strong like bull. Let's, since I'm in micro strategy, let me update this to 70.71. MicroStrategy's been keeping me busy, man. This thing moves. I almost feel like I could make a living just buying and selling MicroStrategy. $262.17. Is that right? $242.66 on the 27th. And then on the 29th, all right, I'll do this right now. I'm going to mark up initial balance because I haven't done that yet. First hour of trading is in the books. I think I missed this up. I did. What is that high? 4104. Edit properties. 4104. Even. There we go. All right. Initial balance set. Let's see what they do. Here was the push out. Here was the push trying to push back in. They are rejecting it. Again. The internals favor the bulls. right now. I don't see any signs that this thing might pull back other than, you know, short-term profit taking, but then someone's right there to jump in and buy it. I don't know why I would do that. 323. I think I fucked up. I didn't. $270.83. I did fuck up, man. $286. God damn, Jay. No. Just so bad. Too many alerts hit me at once. On the 29th. Had me a little confused. It's all right. Live and learn. We'll make it better. All right, markets. They I'm kind of hanging out here, waiting. Nice. GE traded. That GE sold. Very nice. All right. Let's look into it. Have we recovered there? Motherfucker. I'm canceling that sale of Intuit. I do not like that price action. That's why I build the buffer. That's why I put the buffer in. Fucking stupid. All right, I'm going to put that order back in. That's just like, it like hit my price target and then just dropped literally $2.50. Music seems a low today. Let's see, what do I got it set to? Oh yeah, you know what? It looks like the music's off. How about now? Thank you. Must have something up there. I'm doing that transition when I start. The Here Comes the Money song, and I'm still working out the kinks. All right. Okay. Things have settled down. I haven't got an alert. I feel like in a hot second. I'm not complaining. Internals continue to improve. We now have the rut up 1 2/3%. TROW MicroStrategy took care of Amazon GE. Let me mark that up. No. 5, 8, 3. We'll buy that GE back at $90.32. I never thought I'd see the day where I was starting to run low on GE inventory. $90.32 is where we'll buy it back, and we'll look to sell the next piece at $99.84. That's General Electric making moves. Damn. Multi-year highs in GE. Let's take a look at what this bad boy looks like longer term. So as you can see, we still got a ways to go. This price action is post-split, right? So we really didn't get up to 388, 377.69 back in the 00s. You got to factor in the split there. So take 377.69, divide by 8. Because we had this reverse stock split all the way back on the 2nd of August, 2021. Still got a ways to go. But I'll be selling the whole way up. GE makes some real... Yeah, you know, I try not to get too involved into people's opinions. All I care about is the stock moving up or is the stock moving down? California to require half of all heavy trucks sold by 2035 to be electric. That's some good news. That's good news for the electric vehicle space. See who someone is following on Twitch. For those of you that want to be nosy and see who's following who, there you go. Because drama is, drama does. I follow a lot of people. I rated Skylar Page once. I'm looking at her now. I rated her. She had this cool Napoleon Dynamite wig on. And I was like, this is cool. I was like, is that your real hair? She seems to be a nice lady. Yeah, it was like red. It was like a red afro. I remember now. Hopefully the curtains don't match the drapes. I mean, I don't care if they do or don't. It's not like I'm under some, it's not I'm under some weird delusion that I'm going to find out anytime soon. All right. Oracle, I did get an alert for Oracle. Wow, that can't be right. Let's take a look. A 9081. I gotta sell it a piece 5% higher than 98. Nice to see Oracle moving higher though. It's an old ass alert. Look, from July 26th. Right, hitting a point of control from the 14th of March, 2023. Don't forget it's Friday. Imagine being the guy or girl or, you know, whatever they identify as, forgetting that it's Friday. Like, how effing busy or how, like, out of your fucking mind would you have to be? Damn. Oh man. No, I mean, I could there have been times in my life, they don't happen very frequently. In the past, there were times in my life where I was so literally, I don't know though, the weekend, like forgetting it's the weekend coming up. Yeah, sometimes I'll get a little confused on the days if there was like a holiday, if you were off on like a Friday, right? Then you're off on Friday, so that feels like, so Thursday feels like your Friday, Friday feels like your Saturday, and Saturday feels like your Sunday. I feel like that happens. But nah, I don't. I feel like forgetting it's the weekend that rarely happens. If at all. But thanks, Houston, for looking out. Nothing wrong with looking out for each other. I remember when I kind of crossed that threshold of, you know, being like I don't know. Like I just remember the feeling I had when I realized that I wouldn't have to work weekends anymore. Market's pushing higher here again. Like, I just remember that, you know, having a 9-to-5 job, like where when I left the office, like for the most part, work was done. Like, it was nice. I just remember that the feeling I had. I was just like, whoa. I was just like, I'm going to go home this weekend and I'm going to have nothing to do but eat, drink, play video games. Houston's done for the day. He quits while he's ahead. If someone is doing a share offering for 300 million, but total shares outstanding have a market value of 200 million, what trickery are they up to? Like, I have no idea. it sounds like they need more money and they're willing to dilute their share pool to do it. I got an alert for ADI. That's nice. ADI has been on a monster run. Wow. This thing's been absolute fire. Glad I bought some on the dip. I can't sell it though until $199.50, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Is that what Bed Bath & Beyond is doing? Was that share offering for 300 million? That's Bed Bath & Beyond. Yeah, that's like gas. That's like last gas type stuff. They're done. But yeah. There are people dumb enough to believe it. See Dogecoin. They're just trying to keep the CFO and accountant solvent until they can run away from the bankruptcy. I think when you are a dying business, there is no running away from bankruptcy. All right, let me freaking update my buys and sells. And then I've got let me update my watch list. I've been busy this morning and I haven't done a good job of updating it. So we'll start with silver. Sold silver 3 times from 3 different accounts. It was popping. So we'll mark that down 3. We sold some QSR. Put your back on the wall. QSR. We sold some of that. We sold some GE. Mention that as well. Over on the Weeble side, we sold some TROW price. TROW. We sold some from Stash. We've sold some over on the Stash side. We sold some. We're trying to sell some HTEC. How's that doing? I should probably look. Stock left. Stock HTEC. HTEC's still moving higher. I like that. I'm going to keep that sell in. HTEC's having a monster day. That's closed. I'm closing HTEC, by the way. No longer own any more HTEC after that sale goes through. And then Amazon. I got a pending sale for Amazon. How's Amazon looking? Also continuing to do very well. Give me 1 second, guys. This is Jay. Hello, how can I help you? It's where I live. How can I help you? It depends on how much the cash offer is. $1 million. Have a good day. Bye. Morning, Chevy. You wanted to buy my house. I was like, you can have it for $1 million. No cap. It would be considerably more than I paid for it, but I would have a lot of reasons to take that. And then he's like, wants to argue with me, and he's like, it's not worth that much. I'm like, I know, dumbass. Are you getting a hint here? I mean, I didn't say that, but like, I was hoping he'd understand. All right. I'm going to put Amazon on the list. I fucking love fucking with telemarketers. If you're going to waste my time, I'm going to waste yours. And it's going to be much more enjoyable for me than it is for you. Dude, if I literally got that much money for my house, I could buy another house. I could buy it for cash, probably bigger than this one. I mean, it wasn't a scam call. I was talking to somebody. Like it was an actual person. Well, I would have to buy a house. First of all, I would have to buy a house with the proceeds, but I could buy a lot of house with the proceeds for that much money. I would probably convince the people that, you know, live here with me, my kids, that, you know, we're moving into something smaller. I think I got something too big. I tell people all the time when I bought this thing, I was expecting that we were going to have a third child. I was married. We were going to have a third child because she wanted a girl. And I was just like, all right, well, I'm going to need another bathroom or another bedroom. So I should probably up the price to $1.1 million with inflation. I would still sell this house for $1 million. I would just $1.1 million would be a bargaining point. Like that, just start there knowing that I want to get $1 million. 1.1 million. All right. I'm going to have to jump away here for a hot second. I'm going to finish filling out the buys and sells. I have sold quite a few things on Robin. Well, not quite a few. I've sold some block. Put your back on the wall. I sold some block. Hindsight proved to be worth it there, buying that square when it was hitting the floor. Sold some ULTA today. ULTA Beauty. I sold some Robinhood. Damn. And I sold some Netflix. All right, so those are all updated. I'm going to jump away for a hot second. I'm going to go get my kid. He had a half day today, wants to come hang out with his dad. I mean, I don't blame him. I'm a pretty swell guy. And then we'll lock the rest of this down. Market's taking a pause here. Not surprised. Europe's closing up. You know, you got the people, you kind of got the folks that are, you know, taking profits off the table in Europe, pushing against the people here buying it. So it might go sideways here for about an hour, but I don't see any indication that we're going to reverse here. So looking good, looking good, looking good. I love, you know what? Going back to what I said before, I really do like telemarketers and scam calls. Like, I just feel like it's the perfect way for me to just fuck around. Like, I'm not looking for trouble. Trouble came and found me. And I'm just gonna have fun with it. Like, I'm gonna I love it. It's just good. Just kind of gets out some angst, some edginess. Right? Hey, DZ Drunk. That's right, baby. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get my kid. Talk with him. See how he's doing. I haven't seen him since... I haven't really talked to him since Wednesday afternoon. So, I'm used to seeing him every day. Except on my weekends where I don't have them. And they're going away next week, so... I kind of feel bad for them, the telemarketers, sometimes, because, I mean, they're just doing a job. It's got to be a shitty job. Like, it'll teach you to be mentally tough. But every once in a while, you just want to fuck around. Was this Smith? They both get suspended. But this was, he's been good. He's been good for a while. I just had my youngest one get suspended for 2 days. He's like not happy. Like, we're going to bring it this time. I'm tired of being nice about it. I should have known better to begin with, but I always like to give him the benefit of the doubt. Anyway, I'll be right back. Put you back on the wall. Put you back on the wall. What's up? I'm back. A little lunch. First time you ever come across a streamer using Thinkorswim? I feel like there's a lot of Thinkorswim streamers. Welcome in, by the way. Be right back off. What's up, Hoss? Thanks for stopping by. Do you trade Forex using Thinkorswim? Market's catching another move higher. Well, welcome in. I don't trade Forex here. But I do watch the important currency pairs. Especially with the dollar being as crazy as it's been. All right. I need to take care of some of these alerts I just got. I'm going to sell some NVDA here. NVIDIA moving higher. Sell a piece of that. It's 5% above where I sold the last piece on the 17th of March. I got plenty to sell. 277.36. Yeah. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not short and I'm selling what I have. All right, can you turn off the stove? Be right back. Oh, I know. Okay, I'll be right up. All right, I sold a little NVIDIA. I'll be right back. I just got to take care of something on the stove. All right. I sold that NVIDIA. And VGT's moving higher. Should I just sell all of that? I was making some iced tea on the stove. And my kid's up there doing homework. And so I February 21st. Oh shit. I bought 2 pieces at 346. Where it says I bought 2 at 353.81 and now I'm 5% above where I sold it. Was I trailing this up? Feel like I need to do the math here. What's up, Hoss? Wasn't a kettle. It's more like just like a pot, but yeah. I'll give you half credit. I had to get my kid too. I got an alert for Texas Instruments. Sell some of that. 185.66. I'm still there. I built a little cushion in there. Let's sell some Texas Instruments. Don't mess with Texas. Oh, now it's dumped down to 185.44. Screw that, man. What I got? 90 cents there? I sold a piece for 185.53. This is to start. I have tried to change the sound. The Thinkorswim Bell sound. It's hard coded into the Java. And I don't feel like ripping apart the jar file to change it. All right. You can change custom alerts. But I was just kind of hoping that there was a file, a sound file somewhere. And all I had to do was replace it. But no bueno. Crazy state. Texas. All right. Sold to Texas Instruments. Got alert to sell some, or that Qs were 5% higher than when I sold them on the 16th. But I'm not selling them. Let's see here. VGT. Let's take a look at VGT. I've been trailing this thing up. I only own 3 pieces. Cost basis is 251 though. I think I should sell a piece. What's 5% above 353.81? I'm doing the math. 373. Yeah, I'm gonna sell a piece. Just one. I'll still have 2 pieces left. It's having a nice day. All right, I'm good. I'm caught up. 373.27 if I include my buffer. How much is it without my buffer? Let's see how close you were. See how close you were to it, Houston. Was that mental math? I'd be pretty impressed. I'm horrible at math. 371.51 rounded up. You were close. You were close, ma'am. That's not bad. Well within the margin of error if you're doing mental math. Well within the margin of error. I use this thing. I don't know if any of you guys have heard about it. I think they call it like a spreadsheet, and Google's got this one that you can do it online. It's like this program where you can it's like split in a grid, and you can like put numbers in it and put in formulas, and it does math for you. It's crazy. I think it's going to be a big deal. How has my 2023 treated my account? Little up. I'm up. I'm up. Not as much as SPY, but I'm up. SPY whipped my ass though, Q1. That's all right. I beat SPY by 20% last year, so they can have a little back when you're generally short the markets or hedged. It is a race. There's the Qs coming out again. Damn. That's like the 3rd alert I've gotten for the Qs, man. Yeah, but SPY's whipping my butt today. Let's see here. I think it might. I think these spreadsheet thingies are. I think they're gonna work out. I heard Microsoft's got a version too, like called Excel or something like that. I don't know. Don't Don't trust me on that one. I just remember hearing that. So, pretty cool stuff, man. The future is now. All right, let me mark up my my interwebs page. Let's see, which column should I use? I'm gonna sell some. I sold some Texas Instruments. Don't mess with Texas. I sold some NVDA. These will come up momentarily. For those of you that want to play along at home. The list is right there. We got NVIDIA. We sold some of that garbage. We sold some VGT. I've done nothing but selling today. I haven't been able to buy anything. Nothing's going down. Everything's going up. This is why we buy low. This is why we buy when everybody's selling. Because I'm just going to sell it. I'm just selling my shares to tomorrow's future bag holders. You're up 7.14%. Congratulations. Bought the dips. We bought them when markets were down like 2 weeks ago. What was that? The 17th? The 17th and the 20th? A great dip buying. Fantastic dip buying. When everybody else is screaming, this is it, this is the end. That's when it's time to buy. I'm sorry, the 13th. Let's see, man. The 10th of March and the 13th of March. All hell was breaking loose. It's like, the end is near. Repent. Speaking of bill money, I gotta pay some bills. Tomorrow's the 1st of the month. Let's see here. I'll start with Newegg. I owe them some money. The hell? What would that be? Who owns Synchrony, right? Yeah, my Synchrony. Let's log in and pay down this bill. All right. Hello there, Jay. How are you? I'm great, Synchrony. How are you? Good afternoon to you as well. Thank you. This is due on the 2nd. That's exactly when you're going to get it. On the 2nd. You can take it from the big money account. Dollar, 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 bling, 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 bling. Take my money. All right, what about PayPal? I feel like PayPal owes me money. Let's see how the PayPal account's doing. Oh, I've got something like that. It's called coffee. Is that it? Yeah, there you go. Peace of mind for a monthly fee? Sign me up. No, no, no. Oh, you only donate money when what I've told you makes you money. Then if you feel like being generous, I appreciate it. If not, it is not required. Are you? Do you need me to look at it? All right, can you text your mom and let her know that you submitted it? Thank you. Dollar. All right, let's take a look at this. And make sure that this jives. I don't speak jive, Tookie. What movie is that from? I'm gonna get you, sucker. I don't speak jive, Turkey. Oh, it's from Airplane. All right, let's go. All right, so we're gonna sell. What are my promotions? Where's the promotion? Holy crap, dude. Posting date, expiration date. I got a shit ton of time. What's today? March? That'll be April, May, June, July, August. 5 months. I have to speed it up here a little. We'll see. We'll see. Tactic subscribing at tier Tactic, thank you very much. I thank you. Jeff Bezos thanks you. Amazon stockholders thank you. Who else? Well, I mean, I thank you. Jeff Bezos definitely thanks you. Had to remove the ads? Yeah, they are a pain in the ass. But I mean, it's not a bad way to go. If you just want to, like I tell people all the time, if you want to support Jay Jared without having to pay, you know, just put another browser on 24/7. You can even hear me over there. I need to figure out how to be able to turn off me for people to be able to turn me off and still listen to the smooth jazz. Right? That way you just kind of leave a window open, just kind of hang out there. You're going to get ads, but you know, not really listening to them. Lurk and support Jay as I work on my own financial network. But thank you again, sir. Tactic. Appreciate the support for sure. And there's lots of things cooking. All right. Let me pay this bill. Why would someone not want to hear that smooth banana enhanced voice? You know, the enhancements actually are from OBS. Like you can, like OBS with some software filters, it like you can adjust the voice. You can adjust the quality, the sound of your mic. Like this is a cheap ass mic, and I feel like I'm getting away with murder with those with these sound settings. I still need to tweak it some more. I was watching this video on how to read the like the graph, because everybody's voice is different, right? But generally speaking, they know how the graph should look. What's the most appealing? The most appealing sound based on this graph, and you just have to tweak it. And then you create the best highs and lows for your voice. And then people they're just like, who is that streamer with the voice of an angel?
That's Jared.
JayJared.
It can only be Jared.
JayJaredLive. I know, it's funny. You know what? I can't take credit for it. I was watching another streamer one night, and I was, I jumped into his chat, and he, I was chatting with people, and he was I was going back and forth with him a little, and he's like, Jared. He's like, every time I see that name, I think of the jewelry store. And he pulled up a video and played it, and I was like, I'm doing that. I thought it was awesome. I was just like, yep, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I'm picking it up. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? All right, let's look at the queues. I've gotten like 3 alerts for the queues today. This is new territory. Like we haven't been in this territory since the last bear market to bull market, which eventually went back to bear market and then back to bull market. Yeah, no, this was bear market, bull market, bear market, now bull market again. Or this might have been bull market from here to here. Like, I feel like we were already in the bull market, but everybody's like, oh, we're in bull market again. I'm like, all right, whatever. However you want to remember it, bruh. Anyway. I feel like I can't sell these cues until I get up here. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. I just need to update the spreadsheet. Which I really just don't feel like doing. A pain in my ass. All right. We'll go back to it. We'll come back to it. I am going to trail them up, though. Excuse me. Oh, nice. All right. All right, so paid that down, paid that off, paid that down. Amazon. I owe Amazon money too. I feel like I owe Amazon money every month just because. All right, shop plus fashion under $50. Whoa. Girlfriend is feeling big and sexy. You go, girl. That's right. I know what my man wants. Pay it. All right, that's done. Be right back. All right. There we go. Just had to put the paid bills in the paid bills bin. What do we got going on here? A little pullback now in the markets? Just a little, not too much. We are getting out of that 23.6 fib retracement. Anybody that wants to know what fib retracement is Jay referring to? I would love to show you guys. Thanks for asking. So, when we started this, I need to redraw this a little, don't I? Here we go. When we started this move up higher from the December lows to the February highs, we had this a lower low here and then this low before the move higher. And so the difference, so I draw a fib retracement from this low to this high and this low to this high, get a little range here. And now we're sitting in the 23.6 range. Pulling back a little. Next stop, 420. Right? That's what I've been hearing. 420. Because 420, man. Stupid. Oh my God, dude. Trey's having a good day. He's 1 of 11 for now. Good for him. He was on a bit of a bad streak. But, I mean, he's got a good system, right? And he's always tweaking it. I mean, as long as he lets his winners run and he cuts his losses short, he'll do just fine. Because I guarantee he lost, what? He probably lost, what, $200? $300 on those 10 losers? Yeah. And good for him for staying disciplined because, yeah, 10 losers in a row, if that's what the number was, that's, I mean, it just wears on you. Mentally, it's just taxing. Emotionally, it's draining. You're just like, what the fuck? You get into that whole gambler's fallacy. Right? Where you're like, well, I've lost 10 in a row. The 11th time must be the winner. And so you hold it a little bit longer. It's like, it's tough. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go upstairs and ask my kid to pick up the phone because his mother's trying to call him. Shit. He actually did cheat a little bit to lock it in yesterday. Lock in a little win yesterday. Yeah, you see it. That's what happens. You get tired of losing, so you just start. It's like natural. I think you're fighting like your DNA, your instinct, your survival instincts. Like your emotional brain doesn't know the difference between you losing 10 times in a row on the stock market or, getting ready to be kicked out of the tribe. Like to your emotional brain, it's the same. And so your emotional brain is just trying to help you survive. All right, I'll be right back. Jackson? Mom's trying to call you. Call her. I didn't have to go far. All right. I did get some alerts earlier today that I didn't care about as much because I knew it wasn't time to sell them. I was looking at Colgate Palmolive. Is the calculator still running on this one? I'm going to set some alerts for Colgate Palmolive here. They'll come up on the screen. 76.17 is my +5 cost basis. Last time I bought it was the 27th of January. I bought it two pieces since I last sold it. So we're looking at a J cost basis here. We get to sell it at $79.98 is the magic number. That's Colgate Palmolive. Boring stock, but it moves, man. You think it's a boring stock, but it fucking moves, man. All right, hold on a sec. Yeah. All right, who are you going to hang out with? Okay. Have fun. Be careful. You taking your phone? Okay. Martingaling, huh? I've never heard of the term martingaling. Do you think your kid, you know, in the beginning he would, or he'd leave it on silent mode or something stupid. And I'm just like, why do I give you a phone if it's not going to be on your person? So it took a little getting used to, but he's getting better at it. He's getting better at it. Jesus. Markets. Rig. Oh, I get to buy some rig today. My first buy of the day. Put the order to buy some rig in at $6.36. That is 1 penny below the alert. Let's see if we get the fill. We're right there. That is 5% below where I last sold it. So just working my cost basis down on this bad boy. I've done very well working my cost basis down. I think my cost basis back when I started, you know, aggressively buying and selling rig in August, I think I've dropped my cost basis by $2 per share. So I'm happy when it does get above, at this point, when it does get up to about 750, I will be in the money on this thing. And I'll be able to start selling it, like selling it for good, because I've just owned it for too long. I got a lot to scale out though. So let's see if we get down there. We might not. That's fine. I'll just reset the alert tomorrow if it does. All right. Let's go back to my list here. Colgate Palmolive. I do need to look at it on my stash account as well. As soon as I can, I'm getting rid of it on my stash account. $77.42. Did I set that right? Stocks. There, I put that one down. 77.43. Yup. Yes, I have. I got 3 alerts for this thing below me. What do I need 3 for? 127. That one's accurate. 127. That's accurate. What the hell is this one? What's 69.35? A mystery. -5. Yeah, this was just me drawing something up the wrong way. All right. Colgate Palmolive done. ULTA, I sold a piece of ULTA. We will take a look at it. Let me confirm the price I got. 539.08. I can get rid of this now. We will be setting a new alert for this thing because we're going to buy it on any 5% pullback. New high for ULTA today, $544. ULTA continues to just be a beast of a stock. All right. Geo, I know it's not time to sell any of this garbage. We'll sell the first piece at 9:11 on the dot. We got a little ways to go. That's 20% above where I last bought it. That's Geo. They are in the real estate business for prisons and correctional facilities. That's exciting, right? GE Healthcare, we already talked about. That hit an all-time high today. Square. I believe we already marked up Square. Stock. It's a good business to be in, man. If there's one thing it's that people seem to be having a more difficult time behaving. So that's good. That's good for prison stocks. I sold some Square at 68.69. What is this? Is this an old alert? Yeah, I can get rid of this one. I bought some Square on this day right here. I bought a 2-piece. They pay no dividend? They used to pay a dividend. But no, they don't. They don't. I think they just need to shore up some finances, pay down some debt. So I anticipate that they will. A funny story about Geo, I bought it by accident. One day. I was trying to buy GE and I bought Geo instead. And I was just like, well, for fuck's sake. And so I looked at it. They paid a dividend. I'm just like, I'll stick with it. You see, they used to pay a dividend. And then every once in a while, it bubbles up to the top of Wall Street Bets. And you get days like this. So, and then Michael Burry bought a bunch, and so it mooned then. And it's a fun stock to play, and it's cheap, right? It's like, you don't have to... Like, it's whatever, man. I like it. I like the action. All right. Geo, Square, we already did. Lamb Weston hit a new all-time high. I wish Thinkorswim would allow you to assign these alerts to like a group. What do they call these? A link? That would be awesome. I would love to just click this and it would draw up right here, but come on, Thinkorswim. What the hey? And they don't have an alerts API. Like, I wish there was a way where I could just subscribe to the alerts API. No bueno. Like, that would be awesome. That would be awesome if I could just manage alerts rather than going through the interface through an API. I'm in IT, so I know enough to be dangerous. Yeah, I've heard when it comes to Forex, like Thinkorswim's like one of the least popular packages or popular softwares. Yeah. This isn't what you mean now. Like, this is doing it manually, and I have a script that does this part for me manually. But when that happens, like, the Thinkorswim software sends the alert I'm sending to servers that are hosted remotely somewhere in the cloud, and then when their servers detect that my alert has triggered, they send a message back to my software, and that's what creates the ding. I want to avoid all of that. Like, I would just like to have a script, a script that I could run, like a node script, where I could type in something like, you know, set alert Geo, you know, plus 5%, you know, and then the price, 783, something like that. And it just does it for me. That way I can demonstrate. That way I could demonstrate the. And I've actually got something. Like I could build a front end that basically connects to the node server that's setting the alerts. Like I could do that. I just haven't done it yet. It's on the roadmap. And then that'll be sweet. And then I'm going to sell it for millions of dollars. Someone's going to come up and be like, Mr. Gabinet, we see you have built a interesting ecosystem. You even let your streamers, your viewers, participate and set their own alerts using your system. We'd like to buy it from you for $1 billion. I'm like, all right, sounds good to me. Can I still use it? And they'll probably be like, Mr. Gabinet, did you misunderstand us? We said $1 billion. Why would you ever want to work again? And they were like, yeah, you got me. Yeah, that's true. $1 billion, I might take off for a little bit, guys. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't leave you. I would just probably take a little time off. Not much. I don't know. $1 billion is a lot of money. I feel like at that point, I'm just going to hire a staff. As well as a live band to play in the background. Instead of jazz music, it's going to be a live band. Just gonna pay a live band a salary to play in the background on my stream. That's what $1 billion can do. Anyway, all right, Lamb Weston. We don't care about Lamb Weston. We did get an all-time high for it again today. It then faded. We get to sell some at 104.74. We're getting close. Louis Vuitton. Tactic, thanks again for stopping by, man. We're here. I try to be here every market trading day. Things might change though. I'm currently unemployed, and depending on the what kind of workload I have for the new job, I might have to change the schedule around, but I'll figure out a way to stream regularly. But for now, every market trading day around 8:30 to 5 p.m. unless something on the schedule doesn't allow it. What field am I in? I'm in IT technology, DevOps, project management. I could probably do support, help desk. But, you know, anything in tech. Except engineering. I don't want to write code. Fuck that. I don't want to be responsible. I don't want to be responsible for bad code. Louis Vuitton. New high today as well. Did I sell some Louis Vuitton? Did the order go through? Was that an old alert? I think that was an old alert. Yeah, that was an old alert. Here we go. Because I just sold some. I sold some on Wednesday. All right, Louis Vuitton. Silver, we sold, as you can see here. Vail Resorts. Got an alert for Vail Resorts today. Let's see when it's time to sell some of that. I've bought 3 times on this move lower. I bought 3 times on the move down. It is now 5% above the last time I bought it. So the rule is calculate my cost basis. So that's what I'm going to do. To H2354. Cost basis is $231.84. 5% above that. $244.60. So that's where we'll sell it. $244.60. I'll mark it up now. Oh, when did I buy this? The 10th. $244.60. It'll come up here momentarily on the list. There we go. We'll get rid of $243.91. It's no longer relevant. All right. Let's see. Last but not least. All right. That's done. Colgate Palmolive took care of it. Hood took care of it. Let me make sure I put the alert in for Hood for the next buy or sell. I sold some Hood today. On the move higher. Sold it for $9.60. I think it was $9.61. Yes, it was. And I haven't marked it up since. So let's do that now. $310. Yeah. What was one? That was on a $4 cost basis. We sell it again at $10.14. We buy it back at $9.08. We can get rid of $9.90. I'm assuming that's, yeah, that's based on a +3. Yeah, all right, we can get rid of this. $9.90 gone, $9.08. We can get rid of $7.92 as well. Yay, yay. Done. Very nice. Robinhood. QSR, we sold some. Did I mark up QSR? QSR is in the restaurant business. Quick. Like they own, like I think Wendy's and Popeyes, and a nice pullback from the highs this morning. We'll buy it back at $63.82, right? Oh yeah. We can get rid of this alert. $57.66. That was 5% below the last time I bought it. I sold that piece today for $67.18. We will sell the next piece at, is it here? Yeah. $70.54. QSR. Quebec. Sierra Romeo. We got Intuit. Intuit gave me an alert today. It was 5% above where I last bought it, but that was the second piece. Actually, that's 5% above. The next to last piece I bought. So we're getting close. When do I get to sell this? Did I sell some of this? $447.95. I did set the alert there. Almost hit it. Look at that. Oh, this is the one where it did hit it and then it fell back. And so I reset the alert. All right, never mind. Sorry. And Coursera, I got an alert for Coursera here. Earlier today. I've bought Coursera 5 times on this move lower. The alert I got there, 5% above 1060. It says 1065, but according to my notes, it was 1064. Hold on a sec. Let's double check that. 1064. All right, so I fat fingered that wrong. Cost basis on those 5 pieces is $12.02. I'd sell the first piece at $12.69 or 20% above $10.64, which is $12.82. I like $12.68 more, so that's the alert we'll set. 1202. Got 5 pieces, huh? Yep. $12.69 actually with the buffer. Why is that only doing? I think I need to change that buffer setting. All right. That's good. Coursera. I go insider info again. Ready? How ready am I? Oh, I'm never ready. But I'm sure there are other people here that are. So you go on and say it. I'll ignore it like I ignore most everything else you say. Don't hate me for it. I just I'm a little bit more business. Hershey all-time high. Again, this stock is a monster. Hit a new all-time high again today. Almost time to sell some. Zion. I got an alert to sell some Zion or to buy some Zion. I passed. I'm still a little nervous on the banks. I'll wait till 28.25 and then I'll buy it. Netflix. I did sell some Netflix. Let's set the alert for that guy. Do I still own Netflix on Stash? I feel like I might. No, I got rid of it all. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Anyway, sold some Netflix today for $341.76. That's a nice. $359.54 is where I sell the next piece, and I'll buy the piece I sold today back at $323.98. And I'm probably gonna delete these alerts right here because they no longer matter. Yeah, these are old buys and sells based on old buys and sells. All right. Rivian moving higher. Nice to see. Nice to see Rivian moving higher again. I feel like I've been getting a lot of alerts for Rivian lately. Last time I looked at Rivian, I bought some at $14.03. Uh-oh. Oh man, why is it doing this again? I need to try this. Let's close that out. I'm gonna try connecting again. Let's see if it acts a little differently. Nope, it is not acting differently. Bizarro, man. Rivian. I've bought 1, 2, 3, 4 times since I last sold it. Back on the 31st, or I sold some on the 27th of January. I then proceeded to buy some at $15.93, $15.07, and $14.03. Cost basis on those 4 pieces is $15.63. 20% above 1403 is $16.91. $16.48. So that's the number I like. That's where we'll sell the first piece of Rivian at $16.48. We can get rid of this. This is probably 5% above 1507, which was the last time I bought it. So $16.49.